feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here.
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is a Hump Day Wednesday here in Australia in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is also a Hump Day Wednesday in the Europe and UK and Africa. Still a Taco Tuesday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. And let's do a weather update real quick. And there's Chris. Thank you very much for the redeem. And Mass Bandit, thank you very much for the redeem. Spot on. Oh, let's see here. Let's get this right. Alrighty, there we go. We are all good in the down under hood. Bandit, how are you today? I think that got everything right. Yep. Right. Righto. All right. First up. Shout out for Miss Bandit. Yeah, it looks like we're just about at 81 degrees today. Probably going to hit 90 on our 11th day of winter here already. No worries, Bandit. Also, we want to do a shout out for Mr. Toxic. There we go. All right then, yeah, so I was just doing a little bit of updating or creating a new wheel spin here of the games that we play, and just adding them to the list. And wow, haven't played the Crest in a while. F124. Farm Sim 24, 25. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, Hard Space. Shipbreaker. Haven't even. I played that one for all of 2 minutes. All of 2 minutes. But it is on the list. There is another one. I can't think of the name of it. I think it's yep, there is NASCAR Heat 5. We don't do Palea too much. Haven't done PC building in a while. The Railroaders, I'd like to. Railroads Online's had an update. It actually seems to be working better. Ship Graveyard, that's a good one. And Supermarket Simulator. That's had some good updates to it also. Satisfactory had an update yesterday, or last night rather. Oh, I can't wait for the Alters to not be a demo. And same with Beyond These Stars. That's a good one too. Uno's got an update. Oh, car manufacturer. Forgot that one. Paleo we haven't played in a long time. I like all these railroad games. But Railroads Online, that one's had a new update, so it might be worth revisiting that one as well. So we'll put it on there. That was a good one, Railroad Empire. SnowRunner was kind of okay. I think that should do it. And then we'll put let's shuffle them for one thing. And then right at the top, let's put on wish list. Right about there. Then what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Divided by 4 is every 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Where do those show up? Wish list, wish list, wish list, wish list. I guess that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. And we'll save that one as games, play games. That, of course, goes in our documents. I don't know where the other one is saved at. Um, One is called Redeems. I don't remember what I called this. Probably, oh, it's Rocket Wheel. All right, we'll save it in documents as well. It's already there. No, cancel. All right, good enough. What is going on? What is taking so long for reactions here? All right, so when we want to choose a game that we're going to play, we can click to spin. And bada bing, bada boom. All right, and when we want to spin for prizes, this one slows down. This one has a slowdown speed a lot slower than the other one. Wonder why that is. So when it lands on wish list, we'll be picking a game from our wish list that we have on wish list. Some of them are still pretty high. $35 for infection free zone, 36 for Republic of Pirates, 42 for 43 for surviving Mars, 44 for re-entry, which is overwhelmingly positive, but that is such a high price. And Blueprints, which is very positive. I don't even remember what Blueprints was about or why it's on my wish list. But there it is. Anyway, all right, so we have two wheels that we're working with now. And oh goodness, so what do you reckon? I think we need to we do have a task that we need to complete in Foundry today. So I think we'll start with that. Green screen. Totally looks black. It's because it's lime. Lime is the good stuff. Let's get on over to our game scene. Hold on, let's click that. And also been editing the streamers list for Discord. So announcements for streamers in Discord is being updated through Bot of the Spectre instead of through Jeeves. So I'm slowly adding our community streamers into the list so that they're announced in Discord in the member streams. And Mass Bandit, I got yours in there already along with GFA. And need to get some more in there because I know Rune streams as well. And I have to go through the list to make sure I can find everybody that is a streamer. Make sure they get announced There we go. All right, so hump day. We are off and running. Middle of the week. Peanut will be doing his detention in school today for skipping class yesterday, thinking he was not going to get caught doing that. Yes, so we were in the middle of doing our Tluk site here. And we've got our miners down there already. Wonder if I want to do that all underground. I could. Yeah, it needs foundation. Okay, topside. Well, you know what? As long as we're bringing the ore topside, this is a good place to put it over here. So, let's just do that. That'll be fine. Yep, excellent. All right, while it's doing its thing. Oops. Let's put our landing pad over here. Yeah, that should be fine. A 31 by 31. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. All right, need a row of 6 more. But we also need this demolished, because that's in the way. Let's see how much of the foundation gets destroyed. Oh, not much. It is destructive. I should have a target. Target pad liquids, right, because we've already put our is they have to be a matched pair because they can only go to one destination. Right. Oh, let's do this. Also, let's get our speed. How's everybody's Tuesdays, 9:36 p.m. on the east coast of the U.S. How's everybody's Tuesday been for them? Hope you guys had a mild one. Nothing extraordinary. All right, we need 5 more rows, 6 more rows. What did we have? 25 of 31, so 6 more. That's it. Yeah, it looks like it's about centered up. That looks good. Yep, square corners. Beautiful. Now we just need a little bit of pipage. I go from it's all the way out to there. Whoa. Are we dismantling? What are we dismantling? Oh, that's a module. Right, we don't want to dismantle that. We'll bring that out by 1 more. There we go. Oops. Gotta be careful of these things. Even though it looks like a pipe that can be dismantled. Oh my god!
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Thank you for that, Mass Bandit. That scared me a bit. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Right, no power, so we will connect that up and we'll name it. Select site 1. We'll just copy that, because even if I misspelled it. I know, right? That was loud. I don't know why it's up so loud. That was almost like a jump scare. Baby shark, baby shark. Pino loves that one too. All right, we'll put the name in here. Destination. Set. This needs to be 40. apply. We don't need to hold a full 25,000 in there, so we have all these set to 40%. 40% is plenty of fluid. Way more than enough fluid right now for a single set of miners. Mr. Sakatera, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, exactly. So with mining efficiency, less and less fluids needed. The only thing I don't like is I can't tell what level of efficiency. So it's an infinite upgrade, but it doesn't tell you how much. Not that I could see. You know, let's see, so it's got 25,000 liters in here now. Reduced by mining efficiency level 4. Okay, a little bit it does. Was the tooltip updated? Because this is the only spot where you see. Okay, so 150 is base. We've reduced it 4 times. Or upgraded our mining efficiency 4 times. 10% additional free ore items per same amount of fracking. There's a 10% additional free ore items per level. Five is next. I don't know. See, it doesn't say what the base is. %. Free ore items per same amount. Okay, so the consumption of the fracking fluid is not reduced. You're just given 10% additional ore for the same amount of fluid. And produces... Oh, this is for ore vein core mining. This is for regular. Yeah. Yeah, the machines are always 160 per minute output, but this is saying 10% additional free ore items per same amount of fracking fluid. I don't know about 40% more. Oh, okay, 10% per level, 4 levels, 40%. Which means... Well, it says, researched infinitely. Does not increase the output per minute, right? So it's still 160 per minute, but it's researched infinitely. So 10 upgrades, you can get to 100% additional free items. But you can go to 200%, 300%, 400%, 1,000%. So the consumption of the fluid is down to 107 liters per minute. And you reckon that started at 50? So it's been reduced by 43%? 1 to 1.4? Oh, okay. Times 150. 1 in 1.4? So the fluid consumption started at 150 liters per minute. Yeah, because the V card doesn't show us anything. That must have been in the wiki, hey? There's fracking tower. Fracking tower's probably not broken out all by itself. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but where did you come up with that 150? Everybody's gonna want to know what the 150 is. It must have been displayed on there. $135 times point. Where the heck are you coming up with these numbers from? Oh, on the miner. It displays on the miner. In the craft menu. Wait, what? No, I was just in the craft menu. Was it there? I don't see it. Oh. I don't see it here either. I just want to know where that 150 is coming from. I know the miner... Oops. The miner display says 160 per minute is the mining speed, but that's just mining speed. And then down at the bottom here, you know, the core mining frac, it says the same thing as what it said upstairs on the fracking tower. But it doesn't say what the base number is. But by your number calculation, I mean, it comes out to 150, like you said, but I just don't see where it says 150 is the base to begin with. Before the update, before the mining efficiency update, right? And it probably said right here as well, before the mining efficiency update as well, it probably said 150 right there. Okay, so that's it. It's on the miner and on the fracking tower. That's cool. That's kosher. Oh, maybe. No, not there. Is fracking broken out separately? I think that's right. I think it's just on the display panel of the miner and the fracking tower before you've upgraded any efficiencies. Mining efficiency? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's like you said, it's on the control panel for the fracking tower and the miners right here. It should say base 150. It doesn't. It just says what the updated number is, which is okay. I mean, you know. I know these don't have to be separate, but we're never gonna get, we're probably not gonna get 1280 a minute out of these. Maybe we will, I don't know. No, we won't, because there'll always be 160 a minute, but that's all right. The floor can't get power unless we put a transformer on the floor. So do we have a transformer? Nope. So we'll just put one there. And we'll drag a wire to it. Elevator has, loaders have power. Okay. I don't know how many outputs we're gonna need. Probably just the one is gonna be fine. We've got power. Power to the floor. Yeah. I mean, unless I had all of the mining or the drill points on the core connected, 160, 320, 640, 1280. 1280 is eight miners connected to one belt. Yeah. I mean, which could happen eventually, but as far as this Teluxite goes, probably not. I wonder if it can be stored. It should be able to be stored in these tanks until we build one of these. We should be able to get away with one of these, which holds 25,000 liters. It'll depend on how fast we get through them. Yeah, it is. So, almost no need to go gargantuan yet. I mean, we haven't even done blast furnaces yet, so. All right, let's get it crushed into Ingots, which is the advanced smelter. Let's see what kind of we'll just do 2 of them. It's too bad it's only the advanced smelters that will do it. Because these are power-hungry sons of bitches. Let me tell you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Yep, I skipped one. My bad. I was thinking that first one was the ore. It's not. It's crushers first. Oops. Wonder how much they crush per minute. We'll have to take a look and see what the it'll output 80 a minute. So 320. And the advanced smelters need. The advanced smelters need. Oh, of course, it's not going to tell us. Four crushes a full belt. 320, yep. That's a blue belt's worth. Oh, hell. We only need 1 crusher because we only got 2 miners on that right now. So let's just keep this to a minimum because we don't want to overdo everything at this point. Yeah, it is, Dr. Doom, or Dr. Doom, Mr. Doom. I do agree 100%. 100%. Let's just do... Let's see what an output and an input looks like. See how many we need. Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dipwad. Rocket is such a dipwad. Correct, they are not connected, or were not connected. Oh, so it's 60 a minute. These are 80. That is a stupid ratio. Absolutely freaking stupid. 2/3. A 2/3 ratio. Not even 2/3. 30, 60, 90. It's a 3/4. I know, right, Sagittara? What a stupid ratio. All right, 2 of these is 120, which is 1.5 crushers. All right, so 3 crushers would be 240. And 4 smelters would be 240. That's 3 to 4. That's 3/4. It's a 3 to 4 ratio. Absolutely redonkulous. All right. There's 16 drill points on it. I don't know, but I don't know if they're all double. They may not all be doubles. Some of them might be single. I can see. I hate the fact that these for one thing, these don't stay visible long enough. For another thing, the freaking label is right on top, so I can't goddamn see whether it's a double, but it's a double. Double or a single drill point. That's a double drill. That's a double drill. That's a single drill point. Looks like there's quite a few singles, probably about half and half. So, even though it's 16 drill points, that does not mean 6 miners. Only some of them allow for 2 miners per drill point. And you can't freaking see how many, which is... That's been one of my major gripes about this game since day one. Don't put the labels directly on the drill point. Hover it 2 or 3 meters or 2 or 3 blocks above. That is just so stupid. All right, well, if it's 16 drill points and 16 miners, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 7 labels show up. If those are 2 drillers per, that's only 14. But you see what I'm saying? That's just... I don't even want to look at that anymore. That frustrates the piss out of me. So what we'll do is we'll do 3 and 4. Just to keep the ratio even. More advanced miners. I got those out of our spare inventory. Yeah. We're fine on grid power. Alright, so these are going to output ingots. They need to be processed by casting machines. No, electric arc. Electric arc furnace. Sheesh, 4 megawatts. Holy free, holy. Oh, no wonder. And we're probably only going to need one, so let's just put one down here. And it needs 40 a minute. That's all. Produces 2,000 liters a minute. Oh, well, 15, 30, 60. 60, so 4 of them. What a horrible freaking ratio. Boy, you weren't wrong, Mr. Doom. Holy hell. How stupid is that? Howdy, Kevin T. How are you doing? What'd you do? You did 12 advanced, or 12 miners and what, 4 crushers, and you just did a full belt. Is that what you did, Secretary? No, 12 miners is more than a full belt. 8 miners, yeah. 8 miners is 1 full belt, blue belt. But what a stupid ratio. 60 out of 4 smelters. 40 per arc furnace. 80 for 2. Which means 30, 60, 90. Or it's either 75, 5 for 75 or 6 for 90. Holy frickin' hell. Well, Mr. Doom was not wrong about that. 6 crushers, 8 advanced. Well, if 6 is 90, then 8 is 120. Right, and 3 arc smelters. 40 into 123 times. That's right. How much freaking overkill is that? I'm just hooking up 2 miners right now. Sheesh. So this is not an optimal setup. I'm just setting this up to handle 2. That's ridiculous. And yeah, that is way over. Because a small transformer only 5.4. Alright, let's just do a big one. I think I got a big one in the, storage. Man, what is going on? I'm getting like... None. None. I'm getting notifications from this one Discord server that's getting a little out of hand. I really hate people that use the @everyone. Yeah, exactly. @here. People abuse @here and @everyone. It's just unbelievable. It makes me want to leave a server that the members, especially when there's a large member of them, use @here and @everyone, which you don't have to do. Hey, Mr. Diesel, how are you doing? I'm just clicking nothings. I want to get announcement to a streamer going live, but that's all. There we go. That should fix that. Yeah, we're all good in the down underhood. I never noticed this before, but makes sense. Game cannot be paused in multiplayer mode. Alright, what did I come over here for? Right, equipment. What was the miscellaneous piece of equipment I was looking for? Medium transformer. Got none. We'll make one. Thank you, Secretary. You got a quick brain there, mate. What have I got? 10 panels, 65, so 6.5 megawatts for the 10 panels, 4 for the arc furnace. These guys, they're 300, 150, 300. They're 150 each. So that's 600. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. That's plenty. That's 6.5 megawatts right there. But that should be fine. Yeah, I think I do have some old gear, but I didn't put the incinerator out. I could delete it. See, you know, that's the thing. When you have a destroy item, you know, you don't need an incinerator. Well, incinerators for overflow of something. That's more what that's for. Okay, anyway, so we're getting liquid now. A liquid tank would be nice. So let's put one. Yeah, I could do that. It's for wafers. Oh, this is gonna take. Hang on, do we have a? Did this machine? Yes, it does have a liquid port. One. That's the out. No, it's got two. There we go. That's the out that we want. So that's actually in the right spot. Thank you. That should fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, no, this one operation is just for the wafers. The CPUs use this liquid. That's gonna suck. Oh, yes. So we're just turning them into their CPUs. CPUs use... So CPU is the end use. Hey, Chris. Yeah, so... Peluxite fluid... or Peluxite is used for wafers, which is used for CPUs. Wafers aren't used for anything else except CPUs. I mean, yeah, wafers are only used for CPUs. Peluxite fluid is only used for wafers. So basically the progression is the ore turned into... The ore rubble turned into ore. The ore turned into ingots. Ingots turned into liquid. Liquid turned into wafers. Wafers turned into CPUs. That's the end. Pretty sure there is no other products that wafers are used for. Yeah, no, not data cables. No wafers here. This is all 6 of these data systems devices are the exact same recipe except for the cable. The cable is just polymer board and wires. All 6 of the devices are plates, polymer board, and circuit boards. They're identical. Yeah, the wafers are only used for the CPUs. None of the big stuff either. None of the robot parts. None of the bots. Yeah, that's it. CPU is the end product. CPU is used for 5 robot parts, and one of the robot parts uses 2 CPUs. So the head uses a CPU, 1, 2, not that one, 3, 4. The torso uses a CPU, but the science robot uses 2 CPUs in the head. Otherwise, it's 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1. That's it. 4 heads and a torso. That's it. None of the bots. And none of the big pipe stuff. No. No wafers and no CPUs and anything else. So that's actually the end product. End product is CPUs, but liquid into wafers, wafers into CPU. No bots. CPUs are not used for any bots. The update on what? Yesterday's hot fix says pressing escape now actually pauses the game in single player. Yeah, you probably should open up Steam and check it out, Diesel. It's a lot of bug fixes. That's why I was saying when I just looked at this is brand new at the bottom because of the update last night. That information. Yeah, there's a lot. there's this much. Right. Which means they're actually doing stuff. I mean, that's good that they're actually on top of it. They're actually paying attention to what needs to be fixed. Oh, yeah, the ore vein is big. We're almost up to full already. That did not take long at all. All right, so the whole operation is going to be right here. So we're going to take that and turn it into wafers. Wafers need casting machines. I know I got casting machines. Yeah, indeed, I agree. I agree, Diesel. And I'm really happy that they're staying on top of development. Boiler, steam turbine. Bummer, I thought I had casting machines in here. Oh, I might need those. Hang on. Don't know how many I'm going to need. Yeah, I will be, Sakatera. Hold on. Hang on, be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Dang it, I'm so lucky to have a neighbor as a farm manager. My neighbor's a farm manager. He manages 4 different farms. He brought me a bag of mangoes, bag of avocados, bag of bananas, and bag of limes. Yeah, so the only reason I'm doing this Toluxite right now is not for factory production of anything. This is just to make wafers to sell in a trickle capacity, because let's do this real quick. I think the... Hang on. The wafers are 523, but the CPUs are only 73. So we're going to sell wafers, and then we're going to buy CPUs. So we can buy 5 CPUs for the price of 1 wafer. 7 times 5, 35. 7 times 6. 43. Nope, 7 times 6 is 42, right? 7 times 7 is 49. So 7 CPUs, which is 490 Fermilite. 1 wafer will make 7.5 CPUs. Yep, because 8 would be 560. So 7.5 CPUs per wafer. So I can, if I sell wafers, I can buy CPUs all day long. And I'm already buying CPUs, so I might as well offset that by selling wafers. No what? No! One wafer makes 8 CPUs? Let me find them. 1 Telexite wafer makes a CPU. Oh, makes 8 CPUs. One makes 8. But 1 purchases 7. Ah, if this was 556, then 1 would buy 8. Right. Okay, so it's going to be... The difference is making 8 CPUs takes 2 more, the Telexite wafer plus 2 polymer boards plus 80 liters of olemic acid. So you can buy 7 CPUs with 1 wafer without spending any polymer boards or olemic acid. That's the way I'm seeing it, Secretary. That's the way I'm seeing it. Because it's 523 Fermilite cost for a wafer. It's 73 for a CPU. 8 CPUs would be 560. right? $584. That's right, because the 3 times 8, the 24 more. So 560 plus 2. So 584. So for 61 Fermilite difference, you save the polymer. You don't spend any polymer boards. You don't spend 80 olemite liquid, which is the trade-off, and the power to run those 2 factories. Yeah, so it's depending on how you tackle it, how you address it, there's trade-offs. Purchasing versus manufacturing. Right, and you don't need to build the factory. Okay, so let's see how many casting machines one can handle. I mean, how many a casting machine makes. So obviously our in let's see if I've got that oriented correctly. That's an in. That's an olemite in. Very good. Crying out loud. Thank you. I did not get those lined up. Oops. $1,000 a minute. That's 2,000 a minute. So that can handle 2 casting machines. Okay. Do I have any? No, I don't have any, but I do need to go back and get foundation and Foundation and spaceship pad. Well, you know, Diesel, come on, how long have you known me? I am all back of the bus. I am ghetto. So yeah, I am gonna save fuel and teleport back to the base. Oh, these are all smalls. Damn. Well, might as well pick up some plates and rods. Maybe some steel, some advanced machinery parts, and electronic components. Since I'm here. I should pick up some wire as well, just in case. We'll just keep 2 stacks of steel because and then some electronics components. 1 stack is usually fine for that. And dump our Tier 3 belt into the processor, which is full. Wow, really? Guess I'm gonna need another one. 2, 3, 4. Still got 220. That's out. That output is full. That's full. All right, whatever. We'll just hang on to them for the meantime. What's for no reason? No, it's not for no reason. There's actually quite a few things that need steel for handcrafting. No. There is steel in the small power poles, pipes. Pipes I have a pick box for. I don't have a pick box for power poles, but I need steel for power poles. That's right, Mr. Doom. Just call me Mr. Greedy. Steel is used in a number of the handcrafted stuff. Cargo pads. Shipping pads. That's why I carry concrete and steel. Otherwise, yeah, Mr. Greedy. Shipping pads and cargo pads, concrete and steel. You know, I don't mass produce those. Why would anybody mass produce shipping pads and cargo pads? I mean, I guess if you wanted a container, you know, a container full of them, I guess you could. Or just simply because you can. Good point. But, you know, I'm not one of those people that mass produce them just because they can be mass produced. Yeah, Secretary, that's right. Ship down all parts and sell drones. But as far as cargo pads and shipping pads, I actually don't see anybody placing 10, 20, 30 of them at a time down. I don't see shipping pads and cargo pads being placed on the ground continuously nonstop. So why would you manufacture them continuously nonstop? You see where I'm going with that? They're not like belts. Did you try to? What was the result of that? I can understand that too, but you're probably only going to have a handful of like 5 or 10 shipping pads in your backpack for the blueprints, right? You mass produce level 3 lifts? It's a piston and an elevator. Here's the elevators. Here's the pistons. You can make a tier 3. They're a pain to make them? Because the piston is the only ingredient for the tier 3 elevator. Freight elevator. So, you know, if I'm going to do a tier 3 elevator, click done. There it is. How is that a pain? I'm not saying don't do it that way or anything like that. I would never say that. I'm just saying, I'm just curious. You said they're a pain to make. I don't consider anything a pain that you can click on and make something. Click, made. You know, it's a top and a bottom. Click, made. Now I got 2. Bottom and top. That's not a pain to me. Alright, Bandit. Have a good rest and wake well rested. Yeah, so 1 stack of pistons. I mean, I can carry a stack of 200. 1 stack of 200. That's nothing. I mean, when you look at, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 80 slots of inventory. You think I'm going to be worried about a stack of 200 pistons? You know? And this is unmodded. I mean, I could mod this and double my inventory size. I'm not worried about inventory. I'm not worried about carrying, you know, a stack of this, a stack of that, a stack of that, a stack of that. Most things I lay down is foundation, belts, and loaders. That's the most. I have not. Stop exaggerating. 10 times for a small build. Yeah, because I don't mass produce arc smelters or arc furnaces. I don't mass produce advanced smelters, and I don't mass produce casting machines. So yeah, I've run back 3 times for those machines. Those 3, 1, 2, 3. Not 10 times. Dimensional depot when? A 3-dimensional depot? Let me see. 4 and 4, and they're separated by 2, 3. So this would be 4 there, 27, 13, so 9. And that should be the center right there. Which I don't need a foundation for because they're not powered. They're not powered, so they can go right there. That was close. That was close. Oh yeah, Satisfactory had an update. Good stuff in the update. But you know, if they, that's the thing, if they added a dimensional depot in this game, you're starting to get very, very close to copying what other games play like. Oh, there's some good stuff in there, Diesel. Good stuff. But, you know, like I say, if you had a dimensional depot and you had all the things, you know, if you had things that are in the other games, all you're doing is just playing the same game or another game, you know. Well, Rocket's a dum-dum. Hold on. 3 on the center. And then an input. So this needs to come over. That needs to come over there. Perfect. What? What does that mean? What? Let's see. Oh, pending friend request. Who's that? Unknown. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's right. It didn't say, I didn't save the configuration. My bad. Thank you. I never saw that show up on a belt. That's pretty wild. Okay, anyway, yeah, indeed. I'd have eventually figured it out, but because I have slow brain, it's nice to have people that are quick brain, like Sectera, you guys. Wow, that's fairly slow. 2.5 minutes, 5 per minute. That's 2,000 liters per minute. Each one of these is using 1,000 liters per minute. Right? 1,000 liters per minute. Freaking hell. 1,000 liters for 2.5 wafers. Eesh. Yeah. Well, I'm not mass producing them, that's the thing. So now that we've got them, let's get to our market. Let's do this first. And we're going to go to the galactic market. Kilograms. Those things are 50 kilograms. Holy. Oh, hang on. Aren't wafer discs like super sensitive? That's got a really fine coating. It's like a solar, you know, a solar cell, a solar wafer, super thin, super lightweight. How are these things 50 kilograms, by the way, is 110 pounds. How are these wafers 110 pounds? Oh, you fixed the map. How'd you do that? How'd you fix it? This is not a one-time trade. Oh, the guy who made it fixed it. Awesome. Did he get pressured into that by people saying it needs to be fixed, or did he just recognize that and it just took a while for him to fix it? Canadian map? Cool. There we go. Oh, he does a Discord thing? Awesome. That's a good developer. Communication with his fan base. Okay. What's our R&D lab at? Three experience points. We're trying to get our bot levels up over 40. So Lightbot's going to be the next one to pop in here, but right now we're doing the maintenance drones and the snack bots to get them up over 40, and the transport drone, and then we'll pop back to doing the heavy duty transport bot. Yeah, no doubt, Diesel, no doubt. Okay. How can we possibly be using that faster than we're producing it? That's 2,000 liters a minute. That's 1,000. That's 1,000. That's 2,000 liters. Wait a minute, why is that not processing into... I broke something. What did I break? Going down, but not going up. Oh, now it's going. What? $2,000 liters a minute. Yeah, the pipes are leaking. Uh-oh. Oh, the ore stopped. Oh, I know why. Yeah. So... Huh. I've only got enough drills to keep one crusher going. That's why. Yeah. All right. Easily fixed. It's 40, so we need 4. We need 6 drills. Because these are only 160 each. That's 320. Yeah. No, I didn't break it. Yes, we're only working during the day. And on this planet, it's tidal locked. This planet is tidal locked. If anyone has noticed, there's no nighttime. All right, so no, we don't need to carry those. Who's got cheese? Let's put that in there. Let's put those in there. All right, let's see where the other ones that were close to the surface. Let's see where those are at. So 138, 138, 138. So set north, south, and west, or north, south, and east. Nope, north, south, and west. So this is on the south side. Now, I'm afraid that laser... I'm afraid that laser is going to hit my cargo. It's at the center. Well, it just misses. That's good enough. It just misses. I actually don't have any mods in at the moment. Diesel. I was contemplating the Blueprinter mod. That feels like that laser beam's coming down very close. Maybe not. It's part of the game, just needs to be unlocked as you play. Which one, Chris? Oh yeah, the laser. Yeah, this is not a mod. What Diesel was talking about is there's a mod that you can use to remove layers and layers and layers of blocks from the game. Oh. That's good enough. That's good enough. There it is, right in front of us. Yeah. You know what? We've been having a delay. We've been having about a 6, 7, or 8 second delay between me broadcasting out and coming back. So my laptop, I've got my stream on my laptop. And it's about 6 seconds delayed today. And I have it set to 0 or low latency. But still doing it. Not sure why. It's Twitch servers. Mr. Dragonheart, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, normally I have about a 3-second delay, Chris, which isn't too bad. It's tolerable. Which ain't bad, going out from Australia and back, you know, out to the Twitch servers and then back. 3 seconds ain't bad delay, but lately it's been a bit more than that. Chillin' and thrillin'. Indeed. How's that Tainted Grail going? I know you've been playing that for a little bit. Seems to be a pretty captivating game, I reckon. We should be really close to that. Yeah, the problem with the, there it is. The problem with the orbital laser is I can't get that close because of the overhang of the ore vein. See, I'm underneath it right here. And not only that, the laser comes in on an angle. You see where it's at on the base of the space station right there? It's that little tiny... It's, this is the laser right here. That's the orbital laser. That orbital laser comes in on an angle. It's not straight down. Yeah, it's a little messy. It is. Depends on how you draw it out. You can get some pretty clean cuts, but you know. But we're pretty close to it. But the big thing is it won't shoot down past. It's about right there in the sky. It won't blast through this. We're almost there anyway. Only a couple blocks. There it is. And it's a single. No, it's not. It's a double. Huh. Oh, this just didn't blast deep enough. There we go. Much better. Much better. We'll take that. Oh, excellent. Yeah, deep mining makes a big difference. Big difference. Do I have a license to handle dynamite? Yes, issued by the authority of Rocket Wolf Industries. Yeah, indeed. And you know what? This latest patch has really made a difference in the game too. Huge difference. Oh my God, if we could only get Cracker Jacks here in Australia. Cracker Jacks and Orange Crush were my go-to in the States. Or Grape Knee-High if I couldn't get Orange Crush. But, you know, you can't get good stuff here in Australia. Just doesn't, probably gonna blow up that platform. Yep, I knew it. It's alright. So we are going to need to bring some power over here. Radar O'Reilly. Mr. Doom, are you Aussie? Yeah, we can't get good stuff here. What's up with that? Actually, just to clarify that a little bit, if you're in a capital city, like Brisbane or Perth or Canberra or something like that, you know, Melbourne, you can get good stuff in the capital cities, but for some reason it doesn't reach out to the, you know, like Kansas, not a capital city, but it's a fair, Cairns, Townsville, stuff like that. You can't get the stuff you can get in the capital cities. Let me think. There was something I went shopping for the other day I couldn't get. Oh, good examples. A lot of people like nachos. No, not drugs. A lot of people like nachos. So getting your hands on some nacho cheese sauce for your nachos, I can't get them up here. Not Kohl's, not Woolies, not IGA. We don't even have an Aldi up here. You can't get nacho cheese sauce. So I like to, you know, nacho cheese. Well, never mind. It's Mexican. No, it's not. It's not that I'm not looking hard enough, Diesel. I'm not looking far enough. Real food? Oh my God. You need to take a vacay in the US sometime and then tell me what you think about the difference between a sausage, you know, the differences between sausages and the difference between hot dogs. Yeah, but you're probably in a capital city. Oh, where'd you go in the US? Yes, indeed, Dragon, indeed. LA? Oh, well, there you go. You went to the toilet of America. It serves you right. Just because it's LA doesn't mean it's... Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do, Diesel. That is exactly what I need to do. I need to move closer to either Brisbane. Actually, I'd like to be down where it snows, down in Victoria or Tasmania or somewhere in New South Wales, somewhere down south. I miss snow. I miss snow. Don't go to LA ever. It's expensive. It's the toilet of America. I'd love some of that snow, Kevin. 100%. Would love some of that. Let's see, what do we got here? That's the belts. There's some more miscellaneous here somewhere. Sheesh. Yeah, that's true, Chris. Diesel, where are you at in Canada? Which part of Canada? BC? North State or South State? Well, it still snows at South State. Yeah, Ontario. You know what? That is awesome country up that way. You know, and I'm a snowbird. I was born in Michigan. I love winter. I've lived in so many tropical environments that I'm tired of it. I mean, there's a lot of awesome stuff about the tropics, but I've just had my fill of it. Love Colorado. I used to live just outside of Denver in a little town called Aurora when I was stationed in Denver. And I loved it in Denver. Loved it. Lots of trips out to Wyoming, a few out to the west there. That's a good cold time of the season there, Mr. Doom. Absolutely cold. Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. Colorado is awesome. There's just all kinds of things to do there. Oh my God, Kevin. Hell yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Dragon, it's just just a pitiful mess over in LA. Pitiful mess. Are you upstate, Dragon? Or are you down south? I would not mind upstate California. You know, near the border. I'd want to get some of the winter. Yeah, northern? Yeah, I'd want to get some of the winter weather. But not LA, not Fresno, not San Diego. None of that. Exactly. You know, and it's a nice, clean, straight shot over there to Idaho and Colorado, Nevada, you know. Nevada I didn't mind because when I was in Las Vegas, it's a dry heat, so you don't feel the heat. But I like me some winter. I gotta be careful I don't blow up my miners on the other side. I hear them. Oops, I did. That's all right, we're here. Yeah, the miners are, but not the foundation. And I want to make sure we've got a straight path for power cable. And a little bit of room to bring belts over. Sorry about that. Yeah, but ceilings can be just about as inconvenient as walls. So let me grab. Always wear a hat. Mr. Rob. Yeah, agreed, Dragon. What are you hating, Mr. Rob? It sounds like it's kicking your butt. Fix a hole under the water, it would automatically stop the water coming through. Oh, yeah. This game actually produces a water source. Yeah. It doesn't, I mean, it removes a water source, but it doesn't. Yeah, automatically turning corners, Diesel. For anybody that doesn't know, if you can drag belts a certain distance and it'll turn, but it won't stay there unless you press R, and R places an anchor, and then you can turn. So you can turn once from the anchor. Well, depending on which direction you're going. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, that aspect, Rob, that aspect is gonna be a little bit of a pain for a bit. Until the developers get a handle on the water mechanics. Yes, you can keep changes. You just keep pressing R to change directions. So you can drag out quite a length of belts in zigzaggy, circular, whatever patterns you need. What's a yellow elevator? 640 a minute? Yeah, 640. That's what we got going right now. But that's only 2 crushers worth. Even though that 3rd crusher is operating momentarily. Let's put... That's a little more buffer, a little more room. Ba-da-doom. Good one, Diesel. She's empty, Captain. Oh, we made it over 550k Fermilite. Yeah, that's going to go in and go out just as fast as it's being used. That looks slow, doesn't it? But when it hits the tops, it's 2,000 liters instantly until it empties out. It did restart right away because there was 40 ingots in there ready to go as soon as it finished processing. Doesn't look like it's slow. Yeah, well, it's undersupplied, Dragon. That's exactly right. I've got a tier 2 elevator on it, which is only 640 a minute. But I need I need to replace that with the green elevator, and I need to add the other 2 miners on the north side, just to get us up to 960 a minute coming in, the raw rubble, the ore rubble. But it is running. It's running constant right now. This is doing 230 a minute. I mean, hang on, it's doing 2,000 a minute, and it's running constantly. Yay, Rob! Awesome. Yeah, that can be such a pain, you know, the water, you know, especially when you're stopping a waterfall. Water is a pain in this game. So we're hitting 40 ingots before it's processed, which is good. We're getting our 40 a minute going in. We're producing 2,000 a minute coming out. And they're both operating at speed, so all right, both the casters are operating at speed, so that's what we wanted. We got 80 out of 100 in there. So this is, just so everybody's clear, this is not a full production facility, a normal factory. This is just to get a few of the telexite wafers into the market, and that's all. We're not even using them to make CPUs. So we don't have an official, fully designed factory for making CPUs. This is just to get a few up into the market because they're 523 Fermilite bars each. So Snackbot, get that one up. Yeah. So all I'm doing right now is, because I'm in the galactic market and I'm buying CPUs, I now have offset the cost of those CPUs just by producing a few of the Fermilite or telexite wafers. That'll offset the cost of the CPUs, and then it'll also give us a little bit of profit on the side. What I do need to do is go into the sales platform. Nope, they're not on the sales platform. They're in the that's all. Where are they at? They're not going to be here. It's going to be... No, they're not a product. They're not a product. Where do I need to be? It's not, no, it's not a route sales. It's just the market sales. I haven't, yeah, I haven't reached out far enough, in the galaxy where Tuluxite wafers are going to be in demand. I'm still on, bots. I don't think I've even reached far. Oh yeah, I've reached far enough for a miner bot. And a science bot. A miner bot, a science bot, and a personal assistant bot. But I haven't reached out far enough for a demand of Tuluxite. Oh, a farmer bot too. And a combat bot. Okay, so that's almost all of them. Personal, combat, farmer, miner. And science. So I've reached out far enough for the robots. We haven't done all of the bots yet, so there are still a couple of bots, like I haven't done the planter bot yet. And the combat drone. Actually, the only ones I haven't done, I've done that one, that one, that one. The drone. So the 4 drones I haven't done. The bots we've already done, and we're selling those. Then we're going to do the 4 drones, and then we're going to start assembling and selling robots. But I was looking for... Where is that? Where is... There's supposed to be a graphic of... Sales play? No, these are all bots and robots. Where is... Supposed to be somewhere to tell you... Oh, maybe there's not. To tell you how much of your products you've sold on the market. I don't remember seeing... None of the product categories. Not in the finances. So not on the sales platform, not on the finances. They don't tell you what you've sold on the galactic market. Of course, do you think it's better to put, or to just belt something 400 meters or use a cargo ship? Cargo ships have a... an impactful amount of delay. Cargo ships only have 10 slots, and they don't fly very fast. So if you're talking 400 meters, depending on the speed of your belts, I'd probably go with a belt. Tier 3s, yep. So 600, that's the green ones, which are 640 a minute. your belt is going to operate way faster than a cargo ship. And it depends on the product too. Some products stack 200 per stack, some only 25 per stack. But, you know, if it comes to a low quantity size like a 25, 50, or 100 stack or something, your belts are going to hugely exceed the speed of a cargo ship. Because, especially if the belt's saturated, I mean, one off the belt and one onto the belt at the speed of the factories and the speed of the belt, far faster than a cargo ship. It's a lot of belt, but throughput wise, like I say, the cargo ships only have 10 slots. Shipping pads, on the other hand, depending on the product, can store up to as much as 10,000 of something in a shipping pad at both ends. And yeah, and like for instance, well, that's a good example. The rods, the Technum rods, or the plates, or even ore, even the raw ore. But you know, I got Technum rods go in. Technum rods, that's 10,000 that can be in this end of the space, the shipping pad, plus 10,000 at the other end at the destination, and whatever belt speed you have feeding the shipping pad. I mean, it's the only speed that affects the throughput is how fast it takes the ship to go from above down below, which is 360 some odd meters. The time it takes to come down here, get a, you know, like a medium T2 or a small T2, you know, from here to up there, and that's it. Then it's transferred over that quickly. It's actually faster than cargo ships, because this goes up to the space station, and then the space station immediately delivers it down to where it needs to be. So there's a big time difference. You know, I got the same thing for plates over here. So 10,000 plates, 10,000 rods. On demand, I can set up a factory anywhere with plates and rods. Yeah, that's right, Dragon. So I can set up, you know, shipping pad, you know, 30 kilometers away. And wow, what a time saving that is. You know, my medium T2 ships can hold 5,000. Actually, this one can hold 4,000. This one can hold 1,000. Plates are a little heavier than rods for some reason. But yeah, huge time saving. You could literally set up a whole new factory using your Adam and Eve rods and plates, set up a whole new factory and get very decent throughput from your smelters, you know, that are making the rods and plates, and then boom, Bob's your uncle. All right, so the next thing we needed was, I think it was the drones, because I think we've got all the bots on on production. So we got the heavy transport drone, vacuum bot, transport bot. We've got the snack bot. We've got the cleaning bot. We've got screening bots at the main base, light bots at the main base, and vacuum bots at the main base, and maintenance drones at the main base. So transport drone, cleaning bot, snack bot are over here. So we were left with mining drones, science drones, combat drones, and planter drones. Fuel does, yeah, but it's small. Here's the offset. So when you look at, you could create fuel tanks. Where is it? It's not construction. Not reactor. It's not docking. Workshop. Fuel tanks. You can do fuel tanks if you want and make fuel. But when you take a look at your finances, all of the ships that I have going, they only hit 7,600 in fuel costs. That's next to nothing. Now, if this goes up over 100,000, or gets up to 100,000 in fuel costs, then it's probably going to affect my cash flow negatively, and then I might want to build fuel and start using see, I'm as far as the past hour, I'm only consuming 1,100 liters an hour, or roughly 1,200. No, I don't think so. I'm not making any fuel. Because you have to make the fuel and the fuel canisters and ship it up to the space station. The fuel that I'm making is for the jetpack. I'm not sure if that's the same. It might be the same. This is the spaceship fuel canister. Right, they're different. The spaceship fuel. This is jetpack fuel. This is portable fuel. Liquid fuel. That should be this going into these. Yeah, there it is. 20 water and 100 liquid fuel, then the ignium powder. So these will go up to the space station and fill up the fuel tanks. And then since you're making the fuel, you don't have to purchase fuel. But this is how little it is. It's only 1,175 an hour, 1,200 an hour. So day by day, I'm averaging 7,600. Yeah, it's little so far until, and I've got a very small, operation. So like I say, when I start getting to 50, 60, 100,000 a day in fuel costs, I'll probably make my own fuel and chop that down to zero. Because it's going to cost to make the fuel anyway. we're just over 500,000 fermilite a day. That's not terrible. It's a starter. It's a starter. But we do need to do mining drones, planter drones, science assistance drone, and combat drones. Once we get all those going, we'll start doing the robots. So a mining drone just needs steel. All right, so hover engines. Hover engine, hover engine, hover engine, hover engine. They're all going to need hover engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the common components between them, machinery parts. Oh, this is the one that's going to need the weapons components, but otherwise, 2 are machinery parts, 2 are advanced machinery parts. Machinery parts, circuit boards, electronic components, circuit board. And one of them needs energy cells. So this one might as well. Polymer boards, energy cell, and hover. They might as well go right next to this one, since we got 3 more ports for energy cells to come over. But that's the only one that needs energy cells, is the science bot or science drone. Yeah. Science drones and hover engines. Our hover engines are which one? This figures it's way over here. Yeah. So see, these cargo pads really don't have... They're not really as functional or useful, I think, as the shipping pads are. Because we're only shipping 250 hover engines over at a time, and I really need a lot more than 250 at a time, waiting for the cargo ship to get here. You know, with them. And that's because of stack size, you know. 10 slots, 25, that's only 250 at a time. Plus slow getting over here. Shipping pads can hold a whole lot more. And the only time difference is from ground to station. That's it. Alright, so we've got polymer boards here, machinery parts, and circuit boards. Polymer, machinery parts, circuit boards are right there, plus energy cells. That's 4 of them. The only thing I'd need to add is the hover engines. So we might as well just do a shipping pad of hover engines. Oh, we got ads coming up. All right, when the ads come up, we'll be at the well, we're not at the bottom of the hour, but we'll go into the BRB zone, do a stretch, a hydrate, bio break, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Now, our hover engines are being made over here, which almost half the line is idle. So this really needs to be converted to a shipping pad. All right. All right, let's just, we're in the BRB zone, so let's just have a chill here for a bit. And we'll be right back. All right, sorry about that delay. Good timing on the school's part. Another call from school on that bugger. Peanut has skipped another class. And at the rate he's going, he's never going to see his Xbox again. That's 2 days in a row he got caught skipping class. One of these days he's going to do that, and he's going to find Daddy at his next class waiting for him. And I told him he is not going to like going to the school of Daddy. Oopa. Grab some more pipes while we're here. Not sure that we'll need them too soon. Hang on a second. Something's not going up to the base or up to the space station for some reason. That's maintenance, that's fine. That's screenies, that's fine. Light bots are fine. Heavy transport's fine. We're dropping off just slightly. Something's dropped off just a tad. Well, it's not the bots. It's not the maintenance drone. Something's dropped off a little bit. The profit's gone up considerably. Today's not over with, and we're already 21. There we go. So about 30K extra profit now. Sales platform. That's the bots. Dropped about 5K. All right, so it looks like it's fluctuating a little bit from around 133 up to about 144. All right, so it's just a fluctuation. Fuel costs are still steady. Yep, market earnings are up because of the Teluxite wafers. Sales are up. All right. So nothing to worry about. That That 546 that was up at about 550 over here. Is just a fluctuation. Okay. So let's put in a... This is going to be a demand for... Oh, man, that sucks. That's one of the things we cannot send up. There are a lot of things we can send up, but we cannot send up hover engines. And you might also notice there's no robot parts other than CPUs. There's no arms, legs, torsos, heads, anything like that. No hover engines. Crap. All right, hang on a second. Which also means, so hover engines can't be sent up. Weapons components cannot be sent up. Right? Nope. No weapons components. Damn. Okay, that changes that operation. And of course, Fermilite sheets cannot go up and then back down. Alright, that's crap. That's crap. So it looks like hover engines can only come over via cargo ship unless... That's Fermilite also, and explosives. That's rods, advanced, and electronics. That's regular machinery. Hover engine, hover engine, hover engine, hover engine. All the drones I need to make need hover engines. Those cannot go into shipping pads. Everything else, 1, 2, 3, 4 are right here. Missed it by 1. If we put 1, 2, 3, can we fit 3 this way? Probably not. Fit 2 that way. We might could fit a 3rd. Well, it overlaps by... That one overhangs by 1 in that direction. But it could fit here. Man, it's a shame that this was just an arbitrary size. But I didn't take a look at doing that. 2 more wider, 2 more longer to fit 2 shipping pads in there. All right, so that'll be the bot. But we need to put together a small factory for the hover. Let's see. Oh, let's try something. That's much faster than waiting on the... That's much faster than using F and waiting for that blue bar to go. Just use your Shift F. Much faster. Alright, so if we put one here, And we put one here. Let's see, center is... Oh, I am muted. Thank you very much. How have you been, mate? I see you've been playing some, Factorio. We got an empty one right here, but that's not wide enough for a shipping pad. This is the advanced going up onto the bus. This is the right spot right here. Split that off. That is not enough room. Yeah, I'm doing, we're all good down under hood. I just caught my second call in the same amount of days about Peanut skipping class. He's good and healthy, but he's in big time trouble. Yep. Testing the boundaries. 100%. It's crazy. Okay, if that's advanced, there's no way that's gonna fit in there. Huh. No, not enough room in there. Yeah, he's growing fast. His feet are already as big as mine. Yeah, he's almost as tall as me, about one head shorter. He's ringing in at 53 kilos, which is about 112. 115, something like that, pounds. Dude, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to put this out here. That's gonna look stupid as. All because of these cargo pads. Well, you know what? I don't even know where the center is gonna be. Let's bring it out here to right to there. That's right on the center. No, he's he's always hungry. Always hungry. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Daddy, can we have treats after dinner? He's a bottomless pit. 100% bottomless pit. That is right on the edge. That is perfect. Looks stupid to have one out of alignment. But it is what it is, right? How's things been going on the home front there? Oh, sweet. I've been to Corpus Christi. It's just a stone's throw away from San Antonio. Yeah, constant building. Yeah. Can't stop progress, hey? Beautiful, beautiful area though, you know? You know, talking about Texas just made me super hungry. I think the best eating I have ever done is when I was in Texas. Oh, sweet. Dude, that's excellent. Have some beers, have some eats, have some good chat. Uh-oh, what happened here? I could swear I put advanced in there. I put nothing in here. Well, now hang on. There's a lot more items in here going up to the space station. Oh yeah, it's got robots. Ignium powder. It still doesn't have the hover engines. Yeah. All right, that one's working. Yeah, I sure would. You know what? I'd love to live a day in your shoes, mate. Get back down to, well, in this case, back up to Texas, because we're down under now. That part, yeah. All right, we should get something here pretty shortly. Yeah, no doubt. Dude, I reckon we'd be tinkering with all kinds of stuff. Woodworking, welding, metal shaping, a little bit of CNC work, playing games, but most especially eating. You know, that's the thing, I can do everything but plumbing. No, that'd be all right. You know what? That's the thing. I can do roofing, framing, sheetrocking. I can do electrical. I can run some Romex, let me tell you. Security and sound systems, every room of the house. Bricklaying, you name it. Everything but plumbing. I never learned plumbing. Which, it's not difficult. You know, I can weld together some copper pipe, you know. That's right. One thing I did learn about plumbing is 3 degrees. And ventilation. You better have 3 degrees downhill or you're gonna be screwed. And you better have sewer gas ventilation going up through the house or you're screwed. Other than that, I mean, there's a lot more to it, but I can solder and sweat copper pipe together all day long. All right, where's our advanced picky parts? All right, while we're waiting for those, all right, rods are coming from here, and the rods are here. And we're gonna shoot an output. Let's do the output right there. And that'll be the start of our line. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Oh, well, no. Is it 360? Yeah, 362. Yeah, I don't promote myself very much. I haven't uploaded anything to YouTube for a while. I pretty much don't touch Twitter. Yeah, so a lot of people are not in, there's not a big market for building and that kind of stuff. The platform is because of terrain. So obviously the terrain is as natural as possible with rocky hillsides and mountainous outcrops and stuff like that, but you also have vegetation and these rock pillars and stuff, so the ground or the terrain is generally just above sea level, and 128 is sea level here, but doing the platform up above means that you can pretty much, except for some mountainous terrain, I came up to 160. I put up everything at 160 in order to get above the obstructions that you'd run into, so that you know, you can spread out your factories accordingly. And then I put my shipping platforms up at 170. And later on, I'll come back with all the decorative stuff, you know, and just to eliminate See how I did this just above? Yep, it's just convenience. This one right here, I think, was our tallest pillar, and it's at 160 right there. You can see it at the top left. So there's still going to be a little bit of mountain clearing for peaks like this that just barely pick above 160. This one's like at 167. Yeah, I saw the new update. Looked very exciting. But when it comes to these little bits of mountain and stuff when they're too tall, we just laser them into oblivion. Now it's not obstructing anything. Yeah, this thing's pretty sweet. It's an orbital laser. Get something like that in Captain of Industry, don't we? Was it Captain of Industry or Timberborn? Something like that. But it's coming from the space station up there. It's pretty cool stuff. And in this game, we got a galaxy now. This is where we're at right here. Lots of room to explore, trade, sell our wares. Oh, infraspace? Yeah, that might have been it. That orbital laser thing, which was pretty cool. And this is our space station. So we got cargo, we got maintenance, we got solar, we got market, we got a vault for our Firmalite, we got orbital laser, this doohickey right here, radar for us to scan out mega distances, fuel depot. Gone a lot farther than it was in the previous version. This new version, this new patch that came out, it's been very cool. What did I come over here for? I forgot. Oh yeah. Needed to make green assemblers. So I need some Firmalite. Yeah, so this there's been a lot of improvements to the game, a lot of addition to the game, the market. That's more than enough. think it's more than enough. I haven't played Infraspace in a long time. Need to get me some of that. Alright, so we'll grab that one. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shoot. Need 2 more. I was reading online that a lot of games on Steam got abandoned. Oh, really? 2024 was a bloodbath for game developers. Wow, that's crazy. I know there's you know, there's always that issue where getting onto Steam with a product is always a balance between whether the game is going to be hot for right now and then dies away, or whether it's going to be on to stay, you know? Some developers are spreading themselves pretty thin with multiple games that they develop to get onto Steam, and they'll make that windfall, you know, of being introduced onto Steam as a new game, but then their manpower spread so thin they don't maintain any of them well enough to stay, you know, and they don't develop the games with new additional content, you know. Yeah, Junk Punk. There's been a few of them. What's that one space one? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, where you're floating through space and you're on a train. It's a train through space, and you pick up stuff, build your train platforms. That was like popular with a lot of streamers for a while, and now you never see it. Okay, so that's one in. Where's this robot going to? All right, this needs a place for the robot to go to. Yeah, I can't think of what it was, but it was like your train was like your base. So you built your train up with storage. It's, you know, it's like a base builder, but it's on a train, and you're, you know, it's flying through space. And you got a rope. You can only go to the extent of your rope. You got a gun. You got a grappling hook to, you know, pick stuff up. I can't remember the name of that. I think I just messed up here. One of these spaceship pads was going to be for the robot. I mean, I got room for it. Got rods there. Electronic parts haven't made it here yet. Let's take this one. And move it over. No, we don't have to move it over. We could just take this one. I could have just redesignated it. This one is gonna be... Where's that drone at? It's not mining drone. Science assistance drone. There we go. Just added to the wish list. Star mission remote sectors. The altars. Yeah, I cannot wait for the altars to come out. Oh my god. Star drilling station and infinitory. And star rupture. There's another one that was there was another one. There's Junk Punk. Nuclears is out now. I really want to try that one. Beyond These Stars. So, and Airborne Empire. And Astromedica. Wonder why the altars is not on my wish list. Hang on. I've got the altars demo. Wherever I put it. Where the heck did I put the altars at? There it is. Oh, it's coming out June 13th. How about that? Yay. That will be excellent. Oh, we're on an ad break. Oh no. All right, good time to go get fueled up. You have Twitch Turbo? Yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, everybody else is in ad break though, in the BRB zone. I need to do a refill on my hydration. All right, since everybody's on ad break, I'll be right back. Hang in there for just a second. Oop. I'm gonna go restock my hydration. Be right back. All right, we are all refreshed. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in, GD. Have a great night, mate. Rest well. Yeah, part of the reason my follower count is pretty slow is because I have deleted all of the follower bots, because follower bots plague the Twitch system, and if you don't delete them after they follow you, and ban them, then they tend to falsely inflate your followers. So if you don't know all of the follower bots, I've got a list of 2,500 bots that do stuff like that. They can artificially inflate your followers, which is why you see some of that. You see there's total follower goal of 408 up there, which that's not accurate. The accurate one is down below where it says 368. But that's why that happens. Okay, so the output of this line that's still gonna crisscross. So let's do this. I wish I could reverse the belts. That would be so awesome to reverse the belts. So what we'll do is we'll bring them from this way over to here. This is what, 5 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. No, one of these is going to be an output. Oops. Like so. One of these is going to be like so. And one of these hold on, that's an output, that's an input. That's gonna be an output right there. There we go. Yep, those are the outputs. Then we'll do doubles for the input. And then the singles. That's 2 inputs on that side. 3 inputs for this side. There we go. We'll bring the closest one in to there. Second closest is machinery parts. Right? Machinery parts. Yep, we just did that one. Machinery parts and then the polymer boards. Need to bring that down right there. Q is down. Why? Why can't it skip over that? Sheesh. But anyway. And then the polymer boards, we'll just do a split. All right. That's all of those. What's our power grid looking like? Oh, we're fine. All right, and then the only thing they need are these bad boys. So we've got rods. That's our output. Advanced parts. So all we need is electronics to go with them. Might want to put... Oh, missed it by 2. That never happens, right? That's the way. Okay. There we go. All right, now that's our output. And it's a 3-item. One, two, three. Two. So we'll do a few doubles.
Hey, Dad.
Hello. And some triples. I didn't actually have to use a doubles on the output because that was only a 3 input. Yeah, I could have made that cleaner, hey? Let's do that. Let's make it cleaner. Well, I actually don't know how to clean up that one. It won't let me pick it off the belt. Anyway. Okay. Well, that'll make our hoverboard, or, yeah, hover engines. Feed into that factory. Too bad we can't send hover engines up to the hub, the station. I think we're going to have to work the electronic components. It seems like there's a bit of an issue. Well, it's supplying. That might have been why we had a little lack of or fluctuation in market. That might have been why. Oh man. God, I gotta adjust the volume on that thing. Oh, here's another problem. That thing is so loud. And of course there's hang on. Uh-oh. What the what? Technum? What? Wow, no way. There is no way that Technum is out. It can't be out. It's a fracking operation. And there is fracking fluid. And there's 3,400 in here. What in the world? $160 a minute. Has sufficient fracking fluid. Has sufficient frac. Oh, you know what? I only stuck 2 miners on here. That's only 320 a minute. All right, let's do this. Super important. Increase core drill count for Technum. All right. Well then. Righto. Who would have thought? Yeah, leave it to me, right? All right, let's see who we can, let's get this timer turned off. And let's see who we can raid upon. First, I'm going to give you raiding tools. So that you can copy and paste whichever ones belong to you as far as subscriber, non-subscriber. Non-subscribers, of course, have the Tomb Raider pickaxe ones. And this one is for subscribers. Yeah. Okay. Awesome looking outside. Grass is brown. We are in winter now. We are on our 11th day of winter. So the grass is turning brown, but the trees will stay green. All right, let's see who's doing what and see who we can raid in upon. Let's see. There we go. That's the one we'll do. All right, well, thank you very much to Mass Bandit for the bits today and for the redeem. And thanks to Chris for the redeem. And I also just want to give a big big shout out to Toxic Pig. And yeah, thanks to everybody that came by. It doesn't matter whether you chatted or watched or otherwise. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it could put you to sleep, but hopefully we answered some questions and discovered some new things that will be helpful to your playthrough of Foundry. And that, of course, concludes our hump day here in North Australia, far North Queensland. And yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow, our Thursday, your Wednesday evening, and see what kind of damage we can cause. All right, let's get on over to our outro. Thanks again to everybody. The raid is coming up very shortly. Stay tuned for that. You've got your raiding tools to paste in. And I bid everybody a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Stay well, stay safe, and we'll see you on the next stream. That's it for the Rocket Wolf. See ya.